Hello, welcome back to Timmy's Bird Stream. Hello, Jeremy. Yes, I can definitely help you with Stygian. Owie, welcome back to stream. Hello there, good friends. Good to see you again. If you need me to help you with Stygian Onslaught, just simply let me know in chat, and I'll get to you after I'm done with spending my resin on my main. Let me make sure some of the commands that are usually used in helping stream are enabled. Cool, they're enabled. Let me actually put that into the stream title as well, so people know that there are such commands. Endgame, priority. Endgame, priority. There we go. Hello. What can I help you with? You're thinking about running Hope Fang with Durin. That is definitely an option. I believe Hope Fang is decently good on Durin. Some of the options you can run is the Fontaine craftable sword if you have a healing to counteract is Bond of Life. And you can also use Lion's Roar Let me see if I have a copy of it. Lion's Roar at high refinement, or you can also use Moonweaver's Dawn. Let me see if I can find a source of different weapons comparison.
Tea parties are a must for the
I believe this is one that is calculated by Miltews on Discord.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Wholesome R1 is... Oh, the image is flipped. It's around the same as Moonweaver's Dawn R1. On this side, Wholesome R1 is a little bit better than Final the Deep, is kind of a little bit better than Moonweaver's Dawn. And this is for Overload off-field, no reaction off-field, so on and so forth. If you have a Wholesome R5, it should be quite good. 8% over the baseline. Sure, I can probably zoom into this, right? Yeah. Where? Right. Yeah, makes sense.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Looks about right.
Who knew the people would accept?
How do I join you? If you only need help with difficulty 4, which is the one that we can get the reward from co-op, then I can join you if you're in Asia server. If you need my help with higher difficulty than that, then I would need to log into your account and do it for you. You're thinking about Fountain Craftable, so you want to blacksmith, but you guess that you don't have those annoying billets. Lion's Roar is good, but not aesthetically pleasant. Makes sense. Now, one thing that you have to consider for the Fountain Craftable is that you need a strong enough healer to heal it off. Here's an example. Whenever Skirk uses a skill that is with the Fountain Craftable weapon, she's gonna get a bond of life. And she have to clear this amount of bond of life to be able to get the buff from it. So I'm gonna heal. And now Skirk get the buff from the weapon, because she no longer has the bond of life. Usually Durin likes to play in a team that has a little bit finicky healing, especially because Durin is an off-field character, so we don't stay on him for a long time to get the healing off. Say Bennett's burst or similar stuff. Unless you have a team-wide healer somewhere. Aoi is very tired. Aoi, you can treat my stream as a personalized ASMR for you to take a nap. You need help with 3, 4, and 5. Okay. If your account is not able to do 3, I doubt that your account is able to do 5. We can just go with the co-op option. Check who am I farming for today. Mora.
Haven't you heard?
Shan Yun is optimal. What now? Why would Shan Yun be in a Durin team? Who is the one plunging? I don't think putting a character in the team just to activate a weapon is optimal. More often than not, you just switch to a different weapon for Durin. You got Alkinova signature on level 80 and C6 Singchill, C4 Lanyan, C2 Bennett. Is Alekino's talent level 9 or 10? At least her normal attack talent. And do you have 3 teams? Because that's just 1 team. You must have Bond, alright? If you must. Level 5. That sounds like something that will not be able to clear difficulty 5. And will struggle with difficulty 4 as well. So we're gonna go with the co-op option. And get as far as possible. We can probably do 4, but we can try something. Are you in Asia server? Judge me. I don't think me logging into your account would be too helpful, because the account is not invested enough to do some of those challenges, but we can do it in co-op and you will still get the reward for it up until difficulty 4. EU, if you're in EU, it's harder for me to help you because I cannot join co-op. I can try log into your account and I'll do 3. I think 3 is probably, if you have not done 3 is probably the maximum that account will do. From difficulty 4 onward, you have to make 3 teams instead of just 1. 3 different teams comprised of different characters, so 12 of them in total.
Strike a pose! Final warning! Let's keep going! Decided by destiny!
If you wish for me to help with your difficulty 3, let me know.
Time to shine! Engaging! Now's your chance!
My foreigner is still on deep wood, right? Yeah, my foreigner is still on deep wood for never. Okay, sounds good. Let me put the people, a list of people who wants help into a notepad. So that's Jeremy. Is there anyone else wishing for me to help? Last minute Stygian onslaught stuff. Forcing Mona to heal Durin with Amber and Healing Circle is such a waste. No good healing Hexen Circle characters. That is correct. There is no healer amongst the current Hexen Circle cast. That actually makes me think that one of the upcoming Hexen Circle characters may be a defensive option, could be a shield, could be a heal. You wish to hear me ASMR? Well, this is the best you'll get. Turn the volume down then. Hold on. Should we farm Mora? I should. Mora is love, Mora is life. And also, is the Colomina weekly stuff enabled? No.
Add Astro. Add Astro. Thank you for
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Yeah, it's good. Yep. So look good. Very cool. Welcome back to the stream, Dinav. How's your weekend? Alright, Jeremy, go ahead, join the Discord and send me the information to your account as a private message. Then we can get started.
A little loose boosh. Boost on the loose. Shadows of
Oh yeah, I saw that.
in the stars.
That you shared on Discord.
Another star goes out. Ha.
That's a nice reward for the effort you spent on it. Thank you, Aoi. How broken would it be if
Time to shine.
Zhongli would actually give us Mora weekly?
Diamond frosting. The pinnacle of that.
Would it be that broken?
Decided by destiny.
I guess it depends on the amount of Mora that Zhongli can give. Would 1,000,000 Mora per week be too much? Never gives 100k 3 times. So she gives a total of 300k. And that's it. Will Hufang passive be still active if you swap Durin after skill and burst? Yeah, never is just 3 times. Where's Hufang? Oh wait, Hufang. I don't have a Hufang in this account. That's okay. Let's bring up the description somewhere else. So, the deal with this weapon is that any stacks that you have gained, you keep. But from off-field, you cannot gain stack. But a positive thing is, his burst does 3 instances of damage immediately when on activation, even when you use the light mode or the dark mode. So that's immediately 3 stack of this weapon. The stack will be kept for 10 seconds, which is generally around half the duration of the burst for Durin. You can average it out to saying, okay, so that's around a 50% of all my burst damage, but that's not all. That's because Durin gives himself a buff, 10 stack, that increase his burst damage. And 1 stack is used every second. So in reality, the 10 first second of his burst from off-field does more damage than the last 10 seconds of the burst. So buffing the first 10 seconds is more important. And as a result, even though this weapon passive is only lasting for 10 seconds when he goes off-field, it's more like buffing around 70% of his damage. It's a good deal. You DM me? Alright. Thank you. Let me log out of my own account. Wait. I am not... My avatar is not up. Hold on. There we go.
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
Judging me, I'm going to need a verification number that was just sent to your email. Since it's the first time I log into your account. You're still gonna stick with Hu Fang since you're broke for pulling his signature, to pull his signature. Absolutely, it's a good weapon for him. Let's pick a different genre of music. Hip hop. I got the number. EU account. Now let me log into EU server. Actually, I have not checked. I probably could check. Oh, you mean middle of the quest?
Maloose, we're back.
Apologies. You said before that you still had...
You still remember?
Yes, the case was quite simple.
Could you tell me?
Yeah.
The 2-piece noblesse buff still trigger
Years ago, at a glance.
for Durin, even if you are using it for someone else. It's only the team-wide attack buff will not be triggered.
Only that.
Yes, but the enemy recognizing that. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his...
Actually, you know what? Should I be skipping this? Do you care about this part of the story?
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Alright.
Sounds just like looking back on it, though. Precisely, but considering it now...
2 gunshots!
Jacques was an imp. I think that, on that note, however, our opponent, even though...
There's a third person!
If that's
I'm just
indeed
summarizing
what he
it.
wished
For
was I
anyone
not
who
the
cares.
closest person to
Because
him?
I'm skipping, but I know the story
What
already.
kept him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew. Synth is still
Something
here.
amiss! Which is basically, you can say that for any Fontaine quest.
I've never accepted. I want to...
Flavia.
This is indeed...
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. But what drove...
What?
And the serial 5 years, knowing all but as long... If something would...
Right.
As we've seen...
No. I don't
Oh
believe
my god, how long is this cutscene?
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard. Especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as...
So he chose...
I'm afraid you're not understanding. If Boss is... I'm sure...
No. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where... Yeah. I suppose, but thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me
Your
as a
Bennett
person.
4-piece still triggers.
Maloose, what was the key?
It's the when he was... But if you...
Why? If we...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting again. There's no telling, but the worst case.
Then...
Well, you saw...
But things...
You sound like you put a lot of thought...
I am the butt. I've always been willing to take on any kind of...
Thank you for all of that, Maloose.
Let me think. When I announced if the vendors, after several... The first?
Huh?
Yes, so thanks to his... There's someone else like him, too.
Bo.
Marcel.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild. In the beginning,
So...
Yes, it's...
the final suspect is Thierry. the man responsible for coordinating information. Although the guards in Stygian...
I see.
There are 3 suspects.
Of course.
You're too... And before I forget, proving after that, if it might help...
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me. Meaning, we're getting out here, right? Yep. Okay, let's see what I can cook with this. Level 3 is likely possible. Let's just use one of your best team. Hold on, is this 2, right? Okay. 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 See. Talent level 5. I recommend to get this to as high as possible and ignore this. Ignore this. Okay. I don't know if it would help. Hold on. I guess it can help a little. Okay, time to cook. Let's give her something at least. And give this guy something too. Doesn't matter what it is, anything is better than nothing. Also, let me double check real quick. What's your current adventure rank? What are the elements in the upcoming theater? Pyro, Cryo, and Anemo. Alright. You are definitely of a level that can farm artifacts. I'm gonna check Nefer real quick. She's not built. Don't level all the talents up like this. It's a waste material. Only try to find out which talent a character needs and just level that one. Oh, hello there. Okay. Okay, it's something. You need help too? We can get back to your account in a bit. You can spend more time on it. If the queue is not long today.
Up and away!
Yeah, I pretty much don't expect to have.
Overruled! Let's light it up!
Okay, time to cook.
Up and away! Transfixed! Just this one.
You level 10 planes, old and I know artifacts. You have been... Oh, you're coming in bed then? You're gonna eat something. Alright, I'll see you in a bit then. The level 10 Flint's burst is likely huge. So when you're at an early level for Stygian Onslaught, you can definitely reuse characters. Oh wait, you're Farina. I'll probably use Farina then. And I can use her. Do I need to give Farina? Yeah, no. Actually, no. I'm gonna use Angel. Stygian! Welcome back to stream! Ooh, look at all the shiny emoji!
The light will never die!
Rain outlines your fate. Bye.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Overruled.
Yeah, this is definitely possible. It just takes a little bit of time.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, I'm gonna need him to go back here. Thank you, sir.
Laid bare. No, my
So, this is to judge me. As you play more of the game, you're gonna... Oh boy. Oh well. You're gonna learn more about enemies' mechanics and how to counter them effectively. This is gonna be hard.
Starlight! Dispel
No.
the dark!
Yeah, that happened. That's okay.
I'm going. The brightest
Oh
flame.
boy, these characters die too fast. Hold on. Each enemies have their own weakness and strength and own boss mechanic.
The light will never die!
No, my sword.
It's just a matter of understanding the characters, understanding the game. Energy problem? Yeah, there's a lot of problems with this.
The light will never die!
I think I actually have to dodge a lot here.
Grounded.
Is it just gonna be an Alakino versus... I really want to have some other characters.
The light will never die!
Closing in.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Overruled. Everybody stand back.
Strike them down!
Wait, the enemy's right there, come on.
Transfixed.
I'm gonna do a cheeky thing just so that I have an easier time. Oh my god, never mind. Never mind. Thinking.
No, my sword.
Probably get away with this.
I have taught you.
Oh my god!
I know.
You've played since a month? Yeah, absolutely. There's no shame in playing for a short amount of time. But there is always things that we can learn about the game if we want to improve. You would be surprised things that people been playing for a year do not know.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Obviously, I'm not gonna try to overload you with information because it can definitely be. Just the baseline leveling of a character and leveling up the weapon, it's a good sign already.
I stand against the long night and
All
purge
right.
the darkness.
Stand down, mister.
No, my sword! Up and away!
Let me try.
Transfixed! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stop death. Everlasting starlight. Dispel the dark.
My turn.
Too greedy there. Probably have to... What's the best way to go about this? Am I actually using Nepo for this? I think I might be using Nepo for this and it might be better. Because you do have Nepo, even though not as highly leveled. Let's just give her all the Alikino artifact, it doesn't really matter at this point. Holy crap, that is one good feather. You just realize you suck? It's... Different people have different level of suckness. Which would be the best character to support this gal? I would like to have a Farina. Actually, I would like to have an Aino. Any healer in here? Not really any healer. I'll straight up go for Farina healing then. Yeah, I can do that.
The light will never die!
Oh my god. Mister, I'm sorry.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Let's see what you're made of.
Alright, that will have to do.
We did it! Go claw! Up and away!
Right.
Strike a pose!
How's the god doing? I'm suffering.
I stand against the long
I am suffering.
the darkness!
Oh my god. Welcome back to the stream.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, any healing please. Thank you. Oh my god, that's a 1000 healing.
May I present?
Yeah, no, I think I would rather cope with Alikino.
Emotional damage!
Let's boost the morale up a little bit by playing Alikino against this. What if that is? Actually, any of you have an EU account that can carry this account? That would make things so much easier. Anyone in chat? At this point, don't waste time on your account. I mean, we got done with one stage.
Apologies.
And I think it is possible.
The banquet is nearing its end.
What's she even doing? Oh my god, get away from me, lady. Sincho's gonna freeze himself. Just like that.
Banquet must go on.
Charge attack, please. Thank you, Aligino. Alright, show her. Show her. Show with the subordinate.
Transfix. I'm going in.
Ah.
Rain outlines
Don't
your
hit me.
face.
Thank you.
Closing in. Shield remains strong. Apologies. Let's light it up. No, my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. Butterfly.
She has a lot of HP.
Pardon me. Overruled. Closing in. Kills be gone.
Alright, 2 down. Let's get the last one done. Just gonna be the same team here. But for this one, we have to dodge quite a bit and just be very patient with everything. This guy hurts, hella hurts, so just have to be careful.
The light will never die!
Light it up.
Alright, run. Yep, that's fine.
Rain outlines your face. Butterfly.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike them down!
Oh, I missed.
I'm going in. Closing in.
Oh, come on.
I stand against the long night
Overruled.
and purge the darkness!
Let's light it up. No, my sword.
Okay, cooking, cooking. Don't kill me. Thank you.
Transfixed. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Gonna try to at least kill one of the minions here. It's great that they are grouping up. Oh, not that one, not that one.
Starlight dispels the dark!
That's fine.
Overruled.
We're chilling. We have a lot of time.
Let's light it up.
That first signature buzz from the beginning of the game.
Laid bare. I'm going in. Closing in.
Oh boy.
Wanted my full attention, did you? Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Transfixed. Let's light it up. Teamwork is butterfly.
Everlasting starlight dispels the dark!
Yeah, got him. Got him. Okay. Whew. So at a very early stage of the game like this, I'm not gonna give too much advice that's overwhelming to you. I'll just say invest your resource and farming into Alicino. Talent level is also really important on a character. Do not neglect it. I want to see this number being, hold on. This number should be able, you should be able to get this talent to level 8 right now. And you should do that. None of her other talents matter. This one deals the majority of her damage, and you should focus on that. Weapon level 80 is good. Alicino level 80 herself is good. I think at your current adventure rank, you can only get to that as maximum. Yep, correct. And the next character I would focus on for survivability, I will say Lanyan. Lanyan is a really good shielder for Alicino. Oh, and you get consolation on her too. It's really good. You should level Lanyan up to something like 60 or 70 and level her skill up. This is the shield strength. So stronger shield for Alicino. There can be an argument made for Bennett because Bennett buffs a lot, but the problem with your current Alicino is there's no defensive option for her and she can die easily. Bennett cannot heal Alicino, even because Alicino cannot be healed in combat. So I'd recommend Lanyan first. And that's it for now. That's it for now. Dad, be patient. Any more question? Judge me. Who should you pull for as a decent account upgrade? I don't think you're pulling anyone. Yeah, I don't really think you're pulling anyone. Make sure that you get the most out of your current characters first before you even think of pulling more character. I mean, I can definitely recommend to pull for Lauma or Colombina to help with Nefer. This is already a very solid Alicino team already.
Benny's adventure team.
Yeah,
assemble!
it is. This is a very solid Alicino team already. Just the strat? Sure, I'll recommend you. I don't think that is the most optimal thing to do, but if you like to, find Colombina or Lauma for Nefer, so you can make a second team. Many of the endgame in this game requires at least 2 teams. Abyss requires 2 teams. Stygian Onslaught requires 3. Focus on this team. Sing Chill is kind of whatever. For Alicino specifically. Oh boy. Yeah, use this character instead. Cool. This is what I would use. This is the team I would use, actually. She goes here. What's the consolation on this? C0 is good enough. You might have problem bursting, but I mean, at this level you have problem bursting with any character. Oh, you have a Hyper Bloom team, maybe? Yeah, you do have a Hyper Bloom team. Alright, that's fine. It's probably gonna be too much information anyway. We're moving on. You heard Bina suck, guys. You heard Bina is gated. Who cares about Bina being gated if you're in the gate? What are you saying? Why do you care that a community is gated if you're inside the community? Deb, send me the information. I don't think anyone else is looking for my help, right? How it dozed off? Exactly as planned. You need a demonstration on how I did the last boss with Mahuika Premium. Oh boy. That is a lot of trial and error. Tummies. Hypothetically, if you ask for help, can go straight fearless? I mean, it depends on your account, really. Remind me what your account has again. I think you have not been pulling for anything in nod-krai, right? It's probably gonna be difficult for fearless. This is Deb's account. You have R5 White Hassle. Do you must pull for Alikino weapon or pull Silonen or Silali in the future? There is no must. Okay, how to best do it. Though pulling for Alikino's weapon will yield the most damage out of the other options that you're listing there, pulling for Silonen or pulling for Sitlali. However, pulling for Silonen or pulling for Sitlali will also give you the option of using Silonen or Sitlali in a different team. If you only care about Alikino and nothing else, then pulling her weapon is the path of least resistance, the path to the best damage. Triple Jam, welcome back. Okay, let's get to it again. Plains level 10 buzz, that should help a lot. Has any stuff been switched around? Kind of. Is there a good grid rate circlet around here? Fistral is... yeah, no. She's not enough level to be useful for her damage. Okay, we have to really think about this. I think I'm gonna have to cope with Fistral using this bow. Energy recharge is less of an issue now. I would like to crit with this. Okay, I am going to crit. Let's check this again. I'm going to go with the build that gives more damage but less ER since I am playing with Fistral. Yeah, let's go with that. Can I change something else here? Seems about right. Okay. Maybe. That's kind of cool, but okay. This is... oh, you got the... wait, did you? I actually have no idea. Did you get the one against the Skirk boss?
Don't claw! Durin! By royal decree, stand clear!
Observe.
No sustain.
Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. As you wish me.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Observe. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Dad, I'm dying.
Oz revealed by animal test 6301.
Observe. Close your eyes. Burn.
Dead.
By royal decree.
I know Fab, please. Oh my god. Fab so slow, man.
Oz revealed by self. Stand clear. Animal test 6301. Lash attack.
Observe. Be silent.
No! Why not Shinobu? Because that's less damage, and we have to squeeze out every bit of damage possible.
By royal decree. Looks like playtime.
Fab, please! Thank you.
Oz revealed by stand clear. Rainbow! Absorption test.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Midnight fantastic. Stand clear.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Wing done. Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. To dust.
Don't claw.
Midnight phantasm. Close your eyes. To dust. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the...
Rainbow! By royal animal test 63.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. I'm rather out of sorts. To dust.
Wing done. Shadow Raven. Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes.
Wait, where's the damage?
Fear the dark.
Damn, still not enough.
Animal test 6.
Look, clean gameplay wise, yeah, I locked in on that one. Thank you, Jackson. I don't know how many times I can lock in like that. If Flint's here, who's on second boss? Second boss is using Skirk. Below me. So welcome into the stream. Just gonna wait for Bina. That's the wise choice. I don't think. Yeah, I can take a look again later, but I don't think Durin's gonna be extremely useful for your account. Fab, please! Oh my god, I know, where's your fab? I missed your chat. What's your chat? How good this team will be after the new update drops. This team? Yeah, Facial will be able to buff some elemental mastery. It's gonna be nice. Alright, funnel one of Sucrose into Ino. I frame that, that's good.
Observe. The night falls.
I gave TTDS to the wrong character, but oh well, that's fine.
The dark. Observe. To dark. Midnight Venta. Close your eyes.
Okay, okay. Yeah, bully someone else. Pegasus.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
That is one miss burst.
Be silent.
Oh my god, I did not frame that one.
Observe. Do you fear the
Is it Sucrose C4? I am not entirely sure. That is it Sucrose C4? Also, what is C4 Sucrose, by the way? I forgot. I think C4 Sucrose is something that buffs her on-field capability,
Close your eyes.
which I don't think really matters here.
Dark. Fear the dark. Be silent.
What's the damage?
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be
Really?
silent.
How did we do it that one specific time? It's close, but not quite. Let me think so quick. Is it actually because of the lack of Favonius here? That would suck so hard. That would suck really hard. Okay, hold on. Gonna have to use some creativity here. You saw the Durin boss, that big robot, and the 100 robot boss, you guess? Alice boss will be the AI itself. The Durin boss is actually one of the and kind of quote-unquote NPC we met in a world quest. I wonder if they're gonna follow up on that world quest.
Reveal thyself. Stand clear.
My friend!
Animal test 63.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear?
You are there. Wings of darkness.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls.
ER is a little bit cooked here.
To dust.
By royal decree, stand clear. Enhanced animal monster.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
I need one more, just one more, please. Nice, 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 nice. I think it's better than last time.
As you wish.
Okay, Sucrose taking that, that's okay.
Close your eyes. Observe.
This can be really close.
Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Really close. Fab, please.
Wings of darkness. Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
I have to squeeze out about 2 rotation right here. One more, please.
Be silent. Night falls.
I need grit only, please.
Night falls.
Please. Thinking. Is it worth it to give Visual this? I can try to give Visual some golden troop, but the problem is she is not high enough level. Her talent is not even good enough. Let's just give her 4 piece and see how it's gonna go. Is Janjun even used in here? I don't think so, right? Oh, okay. Crit damage then. The start looks real good, but then you see that her talent's level 4. Let's try this one. You're working on your game right now, so staying up a bit, I see. Sedef, welcome back. Oh, am I taking something from the other team? That's not good. Yeah, that's maybe. Nope, that's not the one. One of these items are used in some other teams. Signature, maybe? I really wish they let us know which item we are using from the other team so I can just avoid it. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's the flower. No. There we go.
By royal decree, you're blocked! Your rainbow!
Fab, please. Any fab? Thank you. That may be taking too long.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh, signal the electric.
Oz, reveal by... Stand clear. Lash attack! Animal test 60.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night.
By royal absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. Nightfall.
Good luck! Look, the rainbow! Midnight fantastic! Animal test 63.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe.
Not enough. Okay.
Go claw! Being done! Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Nightfall.
You on this! Look!
As you wish, mate. Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Go claw! On rebuke!
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
I can do
To dust.
half of one more rotation after this.
Close your eyes.
Come on.
You on this!
Come on. Oh.
Animal test.
One more burst. Come on.
By royal decree. Stand clear. Rat attack. Animal test.
Be silent. Observe.
Too much electro damage. Air give you life. You don't have to love air for it to give you life.
Oz reveal.
But you do you.
Animal test.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
God, I'll give you life. Nice.
Night falls.
By royal decree. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. To dust.
No claw. Being done. Midnight fantastic. Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. It's a great situation. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Oh my god, that's a restart. You're just in stream enjoying the subway. You're in the right stream. That's the high point of the stream.
Stay clear. Rainbow. Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay, one more energy.
Observe.
Not for that. Oh, I have enough. Well, never mind. That's fine. More energy for next rotation. That works for me too.
Silent. To dust. Observe. Be silent. Hear the dark.
Rat attack. Wings of darkness. Absorption test.
It is deliberately walking away from Ino's burst.
Night falls. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Fuck! He died frame.
By royal decree, stand clear. Swirl, mark.
Be silent. Observe. Hear the dark.
Evolution is kind of gambling too, yeah?
To dust.
If you want to take a look at it that way.
Midnight fin. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
I have one more rotation in me.
Go claw. Rat.
fear the dark?
Maybe.
Observe.
Maybe. Oh my god, I did not crit.
Close your eyes.
I did not crit.
Animal test 63. Look, the rainbow! I wanna...
99% of gambler quit for the win. Big indeed.
Oz, reveal! Absorption test! Flash attack!
That's okay, right? He's not gonna die mid-clear and they end, and then I regret everything, right?
Wing done! By royalty! Absorption test!
Observe. Beast. Night falls. Observe. Beast.
I don't like being on the verge of just not having enough energy. Let's skip one burst.
The rainbow! Wings of darkness! Animal test 63.
To dust. Observe.
Please don't disappear.
Close your eyes.
Thank you.
Looks like playtime. No claw. Oz, reveal. Stand clear.
Out here laughing her ass off every time Timmy resets because of 5.
By royal decree, animal test 63. Wing done, weather bomb. No claw. Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
You on this. Look, the ring. Oh, repeat.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
That's a one skip burst angle. Oh, still got it.
No claw. Shadow raven. Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Wing done, weather bomb. By royal decree. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Holy crap.
Look, the rainbow.
I was so lucky there was that one.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. I'm rather out of sorts. Night falls. Observe. Close your eyes.
Wing done, weather bomb. Oz, reveal. Animal test 6308.
Observe. To dust. To dust. Be silent.
Not enough damage in this one.
No claw.
Oof. Yeah, it's just the damage, mostly. It's a type quite telegraphed once you have played it for a while. Let's see, what else can we try to improve more on gearing? I think I'm gonna actually try to give him back a little bit more energy. Maybe that makes a difference. At this point, I'll just take anything.
By
Really? That was going quite well, but it absorbed Electro.
Odds revealed by Being done, Water Bomb! Good luck! Stand clear!
Close your eyes.
Okay. Maybe I should try to attack less on either.
Be silent.
Is 60 to 16 crit enough for Alekino? That's a good amount of crit for sure.
By royal decree!
But it's not balanced and you're missing on damage.
Observe to dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. To dust.
Go claw! Being done!
Yeah.
Stand clear!
Attack and sometimes elemental mastery also matters. It's not just all about crit.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
You're likely not doing that, but just making sure you're not going out of your way to use the wrong main stat, just so you have more crit.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Being done! By royal decree! Animal test 60!
Close your eyes. To dust. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Go claw! Midnight fantastic! Absorption test!
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Definitely more comfortable with more energy here. But still, will it be enough?
Night falls.
Ratchet test! Odds repeat! Stand clear!
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
Okay.
Go claw!
Still close. I think this is slightly more promising. Let me try it a few more times. Can we get a reset counter on the bot? We could.
By royal
Remind me to set it up sometime in the future.
Night falls.
I'm gonna try to vary my rotation up a little.
Close your eyes.
See if that helps.
Absorption test!
Be silent. To dust. To dust.
Being done! Water bomb! Odds revealed by animal test 60!
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? To dust. Do you fear the dark?
Ratchet test! Midnight
Observe. Night falls.
It's gonna disappear right now. Okay, good,
Be
good.
silent. Fear the dark.
Being done! By royal decree!
Close your eyes. Night
Oh.
falls.
Okay.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. To dust.
Look! The rainbow!
Midnight phantasm.
Absorption test!
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Observe.
It's a lot worse for some reason. Yeah.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah, let's not try the different first rotation then.
Odds revealed by
Observe to dust.
No claw!
It's kind of literally going down to
Close your eyes.
whether we can crit more or not. Because we technically have a 90% crit rate.
Night falls. Be silent.
Good luck! Ding dong water bomb! Ha! Midnight! Stand clear!
Observe to dust. Be silent. Observe. Be silent. To
Do not disappear. Nice.
See you on this! Look! Oh, reveal! Absorption test! Animal test!
close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Good luck! Ding dong!
As you wish, mate. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Oh,
Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust.
See you on this! By royal
I may have one rotation and a half.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
I may actually need to use that half of a rotation there. Oh shit.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Oh my god.
Shadow Raven! Animal test 6 degrees!
Half rotation? No. So close yet so far. The hell, man. If 5 doesn't trigger, that's automatically a reset. Yeah, that's that's such a no. 5 not trigger, any second loss is a reset. Because we're so close. Once again. Wait, really? How? How many times was that? I know 5 trigger just as I click retry there, but it's already too late. I need it right here. Thank you.
Oz reveal! Ding dong water bomb!
Close your
Alright.
eyes. Night falls. To dust. To dust.
See you on this! Good luck! Absorption test!
Observe. To dust.
Go claw! Lash! Midnight fantastic! Animal test 60 degrees!
Be silent. Night falls. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
Ding dong water bomb! See you on this!
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Be silent.
Lash attack! By royal, stand clear!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Good luck! Look, Durin!
As you wish, mate. Observe. Night falls. To dust.
See you on this! Lash attack!
Okay.
Oz reveal! Animal test 6 degrees!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Oh, what?
Close your eyes.
It's immune to the electro. Oof. Oof. That was going so well there.
By royal decree, absorption test. Being done, water bomb.
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Electro.
Oh, it's revealed. Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Ari!
Night falls.
Oh. I did not even see that. It's immune to electro again.
By royal decree. Stand clear. Being done, water bomb.
Be silent. Observe.
Is this the way?
Close your eyes. Be silent. Nightfall.
You on this. Absorption test. Oh, it's revealed.
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Go claw. Stand clear. Absorption test. Ratchet that. Enough of.
What if I try this? What if I try?
Go claw.
Get rid of TTDS right here.
By royal decree, animal test 60. Being done,
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
I think we still have time to do that one more skill on Aino, and that should be fine.
oh, it's revealed. Stand clear. Ratchet that. Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
By royal decree, animal test 60. Being done. Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
Ratchet that. Oh, it's revealed. Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Night falls.
Go claw. Being done. Wings of darkness. Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the
I should
dark?
cast Sucrose Burst one of the
Close your
rotations.
eyes. Do you fear the dark?
You on this. Look, the rainbow. By royal. Stand clear.
Right now.
Animal mother.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
To dust!
Shadow wave.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. To dust.
I have this rotation and one more rotation.
Night falls.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Look,
Oh. Oh.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Oh.
Don't claw!
Bruh. Any changes at all. I guess we're back to this. We're back to this. Oh boy. Okay. Okay then. Any combination of artifacts, any combination of characters. Thundering Fury. Thundering Fury is not enough damage. I don't think it does anything.
By royal decree! Look! The rainbow!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Night falls.
Wings of dark!
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Night falls. Are you quite finished? Night falls.
Midnight Impact!
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Be silent. Close.
Not disappear. No, it disappeared.
Don't claw!
I think could do better with the Fowls here.
Animal test 60.
Yeah, I can do better with the Fowls. Try Sucrose to Flame's first rotation immediately. Then I know, no, actually official.
By royal decree! You are dead!
This should be enough. Very cool.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Fear the dark.
Shadow Raven! Your blood! Blood! Durin! Absorption test!
Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
You are dead! Being done! Stand clear!
Observe. Night falls.
Official, I know, not using Sucrose at the beginning.
Oh, reveal thyself! Your blood!
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Being done! Midnight Impact! Absorption test!
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
You are dead! Blood! Durin!
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Your blood! Being done! Wings of darkness! Stand clear!
You'll sorely regret that. Do you fear the dark? The
Hope I don't regret that.
Observe.
I did regret that.
Fear the dark.
I did regret that.
Blood! By royal animal test
silent. Close your eyes. Feel the dark. Burn.
Yeah, I thought I could sneak in a big burst there.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Thanks for hanging out the setup.
Close your eyes.
Have a good night to you.
As you wish. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Be silent.
No. Ouchie.
Close your eyes.
Ouchie. Okay.
I will.
Okay. Bye, setup. Wait. What if? Oh my god, West 5! Oh. You're pulling Durin because you want to do Fearless Stygian? You can definitely do that. So do make a plan on how many Fearless Stygian you can do with that Durin pull. If that's the only reason you're pulling. Some guy insulted you because you're non-fearless Stygian. And then some guy's gonna continue insulting you because of your non-die Stygian. What's the difference, Doc?
By royal decree. Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Wings of darkness. Absorption test.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Why did whale become an insult? I find it really funny.
To dust.
Funny to both the people who are using that as an insult and people find that insulting.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
I know it's in a meme and funny way. It's not like real insult.
Close.
I still find that funny regardless.
Oz reveal. Don't claw. Stand clear.
Be silent. To dust. Observe. Close your eyes.
It happened to you after you started farming? Yeah, I think people have been calling you a whale owie since before your farming.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark?
Midnight phantasmal.
Close your eyes. To dust. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
I'm dying.
Lash attack. By royal decree. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Burn.
I'm dead. Label. Yeah. I think the word whale people use is usually just a dismissive word.
Oz, reveal!
To make them feel good about themselves.
Animal test succeeded.
I go, you got that and I didn't? Well.
Be silent.
Durin! Wings of dark! Stand clear!
Close your eyes to dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Midnight, Phantasma!
That in the previous sentence can be anything from character
To dust.
to constellation
Be silent.
to an endgame achievement.
Observe. Night falls.
Wings of darkness! Stand clear! Absorption test!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Observe.
You had a big idea. What if you funnel the TTDS into visual and then start the rotation like how you're doing it before? Then the boss would absorb electro.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Night falls. Close your eyes.
Shadow Raven! Stand clear! Animal hyperspace!
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
I cannot see the enemy though.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Hello there, please. Please. Oh my god.
Absorption!
Let's go! Oh, not we're not done. Fuck. Fuck, we're not done. I have to redo this guy because I took something from that team to be able to clear. Fuck. Okay, man. Okay. Okay, is everything still here? 5, good. 5, very good. Did I? Oh, hold on. Cool. That's still the best possible build for her, right? Right. I see. Leave Sigurd alone! You've been bloomed. Good for ya. Why? Hold on, why? Does it say that I am gonna infringe on some items of the other clear? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. No? What do they use on the other team? I don't want to redo that. The other team was Mahuika, Bennett, Silonan, and Sidlali. What did they use? do I even holding? How am I even holding anything that's overlapping with the other team? It's the weapon? The weapon. If that's the case, I'm gonna go with this one. Not this one. Yeah, that's one. That's a little bit better. My God.
The light will never die! Strike down! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
A burst of flavor. Gotcha.
Things are about to get dicey.
Showing you praise. Let the world come. The pinnacle of excellence. Busted. Here comes the catch. Power. Strike a pose. Time to shine. A little loose boosh. A burst of flavor. Gotcha.
Things are about to get dicey.
Search.
Everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
What should be done to those two lift station for last minute? Those whose lift station last minute? Help them? That is the premise of the stream. Hello, Star Entity.
The light will never die! Strike them down!
Mine to wield.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Let my name echo in song. Set the pinnacle of excellence.
Quiet now.
Here comes the catch. Extinguish power.
Alright, Deb, I'll keep trying. I'll let you know.
Strike a pose. Let the world
Strike them down!
A burst of flavor. Gotcha.
That's not amazing.
My word.
Let my name echo in song. Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle of
Quiet now. Game's up. Extinguish. Mine to wield.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. A burst of flavor.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Nice.
Starlight! Dispel all the dark!
Oh, that's easier than I remember. Okay. Dad, we did it! Where's the sound redeem? Woo! Oh my God. I'll just sit here for a moment. How about that, Chad? How you doing? What an incredible gamer. Thank you. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you, Stein. Jerry should have been here to give us kiss on the forehead. That's a fitting reward indeed. I mean, where's the sound effect coming from? That's good enough. That too. There we go, I found it. How many reset? I'm sure they will. I'm sure if someone is hard pressed enough, they will rewind in the stream to find out. I will not. Okay, chat. Let's grab the reward before it's gone. Jesus! One feather! Well, I think it would be better for her if she twisted my balls. Ooh. So anyone left? No. Currently, there is no one left on the queue. Whee! So unless anyone wants to sign up, we'll chill for a moment. Is that a fresh Arlecchino? Seems like a fresh Arlecchino. Fresh off the banner. So the feather will still roll into 2 depth substat on an attack scaling character. Yeah. That sounds about right. Would I be so kind to show the Fatui again? Alright, I'll show it on my account. Oh wait, oh, on that account. I mean, you just do it. There is not much to that. You just... Okay, let's log back in, hold on. Mahuika Premium. Sure. Can technically borrow that account a little bit more because this account has the Mahuika Premium. And at C0, my account has C2, so it's a little bit skewed. Oh yo, Dab, you're here. Have you witnessed the peak?
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive me, prior. Everybody stand back! Get to work! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Pardon me. Show no mercy! Light of the blazing sun!
Did I miss the bus?
just a moment. Light it up! Huh? Teamwork is true! Give prior in consideration. Wrath from the sky!
So during the shield phase, I don't care about melting because we cannot get amplified damage on the shield from melting or whipping.
Incinerate!
That's just how the mechanic works.
Bring it!
And outside of the shield phase,
Light of the blazing sun!
I can set up proper Silali burst to melt.
Incinerate!
Now this is obviously still quite hard to achieve.
Get to work!
But with enough grinding, you should be able to do it. I'll try 2 more times, but if I cannot replicate what I did before, we'll just take that.
I've waited. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive me, prior in. Off we go! I'm going in!
Silonan, can you hit the guy? There you go.
Wrath from the sky! Apologies. Incinerate! Light it up! Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Show no mercy! Light of the blazing sun! Look out! Full throttle! Going in! Bring it! Get to work! You two! Time! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh no, I messed up the melt.
The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times leave. Burn it down! Everybody stand! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Pardon me. Incinerate! Rise to the... Teamwork is strict! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge! Apologies.
No melt.
Incinerate! Look out!
As in, I failed to get the melt.
I'm going in! Get to work! Lolene, these cause off! Apologies!
Let's burn right now. Oh, wrong weapon on Moika. Right, that's correct. That's correct. We did do that. We did change that last time. Because there is no healing here. So we end up using this weapon. Thanks for reminding me.
I've waited. The banquet is nearing its end. Adventure time. Everybody stand! Forgive my discourtesy. Look out! Ow, ow, ow!
Thank you, Silali.
Pardon me. Rise with the sun. Teamwork is strict. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Burn it down. Apologies. I'm going in. Bring it. Show no mercy. You two. Cut wrath from the sky. The banquet is nearing its end.
My mouth's gone.
Joyous time to leave. Incinerate. Look out. The banquet must go on. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Pyroclastic surge. Forgive my discourtesy. Apologies. For just a moment.
I missed!
Consideration.
He moved too much. Alright, last time. Last try. For some reason, your boss doesn't move when you get to Mahuika through your rotation. Do you wait until the boss is done with the attacks? I mean, there are just several string of attacks that are moving a lot. Like this one at the beginning. I just wait until that's done. And so just the attacks that the boss does when she first gets her shield includes a lot of movement. Hold on. That one. That one. But after that, all of her attacks is kind of just moving around and chasing us.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
So it's less bad.
Just a moment.
But another trick we can do is to get her close to a wall.
We go. Everybody.
And kind of just stay there.
Banquets must go on.
You see, she kind of moved there, but she went by.
Look out. Incinerate. Let's light it up. Teamwork is tricky. Get to work. Wrath from the sky. Pardon me. Incinerate. Give my discourtesy. Light it up.
I missed. Try your best? No. Alright, real quick, is there anyone else in chat that currently wanting me to help with that stuff? Since Stygian is almost gone.
We go. Everybody stand there. Pyroclastic surge.
You? Alright. Then we're gonna continue with Stygian help for now.
Incinerate. Look out. Burn it.
There will suddenly be another Abyss help that's closer to when Abyss is about to reset.
Show no mercy.
That's what I usually do.
Suffer the wrath of each. Light of the blazing sun.
That's a little bit of a waste of Silali's ult there.
Incinerate. Pardon me. Incinerate. Rise. We go.
Yeah, things are just not aligning today. If I try a lot, then you'll probably be able to do it. Your browser's account? Alright. Okay, we'll take the W on Fearless there, and we'll move on. DNF, you can send me the account. Oh, difficulty 4? Okay. I guess we can do co-op helping. I'm logging into my main account. Let me go grab a cup of water real quick. Flashbang jump scare. You can send your brother's UID, or you can send my UID to your brother and you both can join. Wait, no. I think... yeah, if 2 people, then it does not really matter. Drinking water ASMR, indeed. This is my main. Let's go to Stygian. Deb, yes, I've seen that one. Poseidon. Hello. I wonder if your brother can hear me on streams for ease of communication. Great God of the Sea. Ah, you're on his account. Cool. You can hear me. Sure, you can join to help. Barely enough support builds. Yeah, I think Doc is joining for the help as well. So probably Doc will bring other sets of support. Full carry, I see. No worries. We're waiting. We're waiting. What's my gene level? Hold on. Oh wait, but in difficulty 4, the boss does not do the shield thing. Anyhow. I'm seeing Zhong Liam, I'm thinking Gene, but probably that's gonna require too much reset. Anyway. Can definitely do Mahuika, Nefer, and then +1. It could be my Varesa or my Skuk. Hello, Doc. I'm on top of the world. Poseidon, that's aura. Yeah, indeed. Okay, what supports does he have? We can do this, we can do this, we can do something like this.
To those who don't wait around.
All this.
That's what they say anyway. Knowing my
you guys can fill in the supports that are appropriate for these characters, and then we can just swap the teams around as well. Either Skuk or Varesa on the last one.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Insan does not work in co-op, so if you have another support, you can do that. You can do Varesa Insan. That works. Yeah, that works. That works too. Okay.
Ow! Where did that come from?
So how do I fill in the last 2 slots? That's gonna be this, and that's gonna be not Bennett.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But
we can heal up for the Sigurd.
Share the memory.
Is there any healer that you guys have? Your old phone. I thought that's gone. It's been 3 months. What happened to that
Boats are
phone?
made for transferring
Yeah, that
commodities
works.
back and
Don't
forth.
worry too much about
And
it.
those
Gene
that
works
come
there.
across Liyue tend to stay a while.
No, not too.
So it is where many
Works.
things come to settle.
So, well, I guess we are using... Okay, we can do that. Sure, why not?
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Never does not benefit from Furina, that's true. She just needs a hydro. Okay, for the first one, make sure that the boss absorbs cryo. Check it. Okay, everything is set. Good.
Here's the echoes of the time to end them.
Oh. Okay. Restart. I guess I should not use Xiangling skill at all. I think the usage of the Mahuiga skill at the beginning is fine. I could just not do that too. Do we have to do that? I could just not do that. No. Try that. Just want some particles.
The mountains bear spoil.
Yeah, that works.
Nice and spicy. Get to work. Let's die. Papa, get him. Hear the echoes of the valley. Try and stop surprise him. Show no mercy. You're toast. Pyroclastic surge. The mountain's veins boil. Incinerate.
Smooth sailing. On to the next one. In all the heavens and earth, they alone are exalted one. Yes, they are. You're talking about the text or the exalted characters? Go, go.
The light will never die!
Strike a pose.
The North wins!
No more love. Lining, echoing song.
I stand against the long night
One
and
heart.
purge the
Be more careful. Sick within. It all adds up. Time to shine. No more love. It all falls into place. Forest, protect us for the ever. It all adds up. The deception ends here. Girl, come on! No more lies. Look at you, Springfield. Leave this place with one heart. The mystery unravels. Time to shine.
That's a guy. Over here.
Your dream. Protect us by the frost.
Right here.
starlight! Dispels
Revicity Sky. Welcome back into the stream. How's your weekend going? I hope it's a nice time to hang out with the people you love. Standing here, I realize that's probably not the melody of the song. Blood just standing there, menacingly.
Please appreciate it.
Okay, let her do. Oh, right. This is the menacing. She's not gonna shield up. I keep forgetting.
Stand back! Let's light it up! It's justice o'clock! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
What's the damage though?
Start the clock! Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Here are we coming! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Let's light it up! It's justice o'clock! Please remember. Everybody stand back! The banquet is nearing its control breathing! On my mark! Let's light it up! Heads up! Charge!
Either one of my characters is not geared, or some of the sport is not having talents.
It's justice o'clock! Let's light it up! Start the clock!
All Varasa is just that trash.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Justice o'clock!
Can I help you out with Abyss? Well, if there is no more people asking for help
Everybody stand back!
with Stygian today, then we can move on to the other endgame.
Step aside!
We'll prioritize whatever is about to be reset though.
Justice o'clock! Teamwork is dreamwork! Apologies!
Okay. Yusuf Zara. Please wait a moment. We're gonna clear this last stage and then we'll continue. Let's try again. How we want to do this, Abyss? We'll get there. Very close. Your name is not that hard to say, Revisity, but the amount of I and Y that are so close to each other makes it a little bit hard to read. Enough, if you can, please continuously apply pyro because we need overload happening for the Chavez buff.
Off we go! Warning! Vent control breathing! Everybody stand back!
And Doc just making sure you are using hold E instead of tap E, right?
Here are we coming! Drop your weight! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Kapow! Here are we coming! Quick as a flash! On my mark! Headbutt! Look out below! Stop! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! It's justice o'clock!
Oh, she's standing still.
Heads up!
Okay. I'm not complaining.
Light it up! Control breathing! Start the clock! Let's light it up! Here are we coming! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Forgive my distress! Look out below! Look out below! It's justice o'clock will prevail! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! It's justice o'clock! Heads up for it! That's gonna hurt in the morning! I'm going in! Quick as a flash! Start the clock! It's justice o'clock! Too strong! Charge!
I think we can get it.
Everybody stand back! Here are we coming!
Oh boy. We'll take that. We'll take that. Well played indeed, well played. Woo, baby. I think my Varesa is approaching her expiration date sometime soon. Next patch, there'll still be a plunge enemy that Varesa can play well against. But after that, I would either need to put a little bit more constellation or weapon on her, or looking into some different characters. Bundles. Near miss, yeah, indeed. Alright, chat. We still have a few more people asking for help. So, thanks for hanging out over here in helping for Poseidon account.
Where do you want to go?
We'll move on to the next one.
If you'd like to see
The issue with this account, go ahead and finish it. Yeah, support account, support characters. I can see that. I don't think they have a lot of support. Do they have a lot of DPSs? Molani is getting hella buff. That is true. Just DPS. I can definitely see that. I am actually considering pulling Durin for my Varesa, just so that my Varesa can be divorced from Mahuika and still do good damage. I'm really considering that. Okay. Who would like me to continue helping? Let's bring up a notepad here and list all the people who needs my help. I see Yusuf, Zara. I see Aoi, aka Dragon Knight. Who else wants my help? Just let me know in chat. You've been waiting for the Shangling side grade since 1.0. We technically got a Shangling side grade in 5.3. Her name is Mahuika. It's just that her main DPS, on-field DPS, is so much better that people would rather play her as an on-field DPS rather than Shangling upgrade. Do I help with Fearless? Absolutely. I do help with Fearless. Revicity. Do you think that your account is somewhat close to Fearless? Oh, okay. High enough. Mahuika feels a different niche. Yeah, Mahuika feels mostly the on-field DPS niche. Hello, Dinaf. What's up? You clear and menacing. Alright, we can definitely try. Damn, you're just showing off with this. Okay, okay. It's a nice outfit. Like that. Yeah. Wait, can you swap between multiple different outfits in one? I see an entirely different outfit. Oh. I see. Skill or burst. Ah. Okay, so let's go with Stygian Onslaught helping first. I see that Yusuf and Aoi are asking for Abyss, and Abyss is not resetting tomorrow or 2 days from now, so we're gonna prioritize Stygian stuff. Rest assured, when Abyss is about to reset, I'm gonna do another Abyss help. If you have a plan on it, I see. Yeah, that's a cute outfit. That said, Revicity, go ahead and join my Discord and what is it? Send me a private message with your account information so I can log into your account and help with the clear. Which server is your account on, by the way? Mene saying you can do co-op. Yes, that's correct. But I think this chatter said that they cleared Mene saying already. They are doing fearless. So did the Discord. How we got bit into it. I think my plan for my main account initially does not include pulling for Durin, but after seeing my Varasa performance dipping just slightly as the enemy HP inflation goes on, I may consider it. I'm gonna hold off on pulling Durin on my main account on the first day he is released though, just to see some leaks on potential Hexen Circle stuff in the future, so I can make a more informed decision. Oh, Fearless cannot be done in co-op. As in, we can do Fearless in co-op, but the reward cannot be obtained from co-oping. It's only up to menacing. I can definitely take a look into your account if you still want, and just give us a quick try. If it's clear that it's not even close to clearing it, then we'll move on. I can also give you a few tips regarding how you could build your characters as well. Fearless does not give reward when clearing co-op. What's with the funding number 88? It's a nice number. What you on about? It's a nice number. I only level my characters up when it is absolutely necessary for them to be able to clear, if the last few levels really help. You even cheese through Gene? Oh, you cheese through Gene! Yeah, the Gene cheese this patch is really funny. I lost my patience in attempting it myself, but I'm aware that is something people can do.
Where do we come from?
Right, so if you want to continue, private message me, or if you don't, let me know in chat so I am not waiting anymore and we can move on to a different account. Okay, it's not even close. Let's move on then. Okay, this is done.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
So both Yusuf, Zara, and Aoi, can I check your ventibule? I can absolutely do it. Is it on your display? Honestly, I don't even know what Venti DPS would use. Yeah, I actually don't know. Is that Echoes of the Past? Or something like that? Echo something artifacts? Anyhow, I think this is this a great weapon? It's not. It's a good build.
And where are we going?
If you're preparing for Venti DPS in the next patch, then I think it's Echo's artifact or something. I will research more onto that, and I can let you know later, just so you don't waste your resin farming it. A different set. And I believe that he does not need this much energy recharge because he's on fielding and using several of his skills. Either rotation. With the new weapon, you're gonna need to change everything anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll get back to you on that. Let's roll between Yusuf and Aoi to see who am I gonna do the Abyss help for now. She does not hit 1 million bite, Mualani. I mean, what's your Mualani constellation and what's your support? Usually that is a big indicator. An extremely cracked Mualani at C0, R0 can get to maybe 500,000 per byte. Wheel of Names. Let's choose between the two. You're gonna do this. Roll it. Okay, Yusuf, you can go ahead and you can take a look at your UID too. If you just want me to recommend characters to use in Abyss, you can do that. But if you want me to help you with your Abyss, as in logging into your account and do it, then you should send me a private message regarding your account information, login information. AR 56. Characters, who are the good characters that you have? Right now, I only see Raiden and Xiangling being good characters. Xiangling is not even using a good weapon. This is a little bit bleak. C1 supports are Sucrose, Mahuika, and Furina. Are you sure that Furina is not taking vape away from Mualani? But anyhow, if you have set up for it hard enough and just want to see one big nuke number, it still takes a little bit more effort to be able to get to that juicy 1 million byte. Okay, I can take a look at an average build, a standard build. Mualani, Silonan, Mahuika. In this team, Mualani is getting to 900,000 byte. Wait, I should do C1. 840.
The Abyss is like the world's shadow.
Even with ground talent,
And it will never perish.
that's 860 something. That's with all the best crack support possible. With everything going right.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
Oh wait, did I not enable this? Hold on. Silonan? Oh, I did not enable that.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Is this C0 Silonan? Is this a C0 Mahuika? Yes, that is. This is Sucrose, that has everything. Yep, good. Yeah, that's about right. $820 seems to be in line with an average build that I have here. Waiting for the next theater. Indeed, I have prepared my utmost possible for the next theater by during the past month, I have been not farming artifact for Nefer, but have been farming to level up as many characters with theater as possible. It's good. Oh, so you get the 20% attack. Ha! That. For sure, for sure. Oh, shit, sorry. I'm not seeing the message. There we go. Accepted message. Okay, I'm gonna log out of my account and log into Yusuf's account. Is this an Asia account? Also, I'm gonna need the... Hold on. Is it? Yeah. I'm gonna need the verification number sent through your email. As this is my first time logging into your account. EU. Gotcha. Got it. EU. Ping's gonna be a little bit of a problem, but I don't think it's as bad as when I log into an America account. 200 ping, that's fine. There's a Nefer. There's a Nefer and Llama. Ooh, using a Farina team. Nice. Let's see what we can do about this. You have some good characters. I could use a Nephaloma team on the first side. That's a weird Nepha team. I can use a Mahuika team on the second side. It's fine. Let's check the build though, because I wonder why these teams are not clearing. That's a good build. You definitely know how to build. Oh, wait. I see. I'll take that back. Low. I would definitely focus a lot more on her skill talent rather than burst talent if you are short on resources. Do you... This looks like you just yoink some plain artifact for Nefer. Yeah. Let's grab some Flames artifact here. Do you have enough resource? Can I just level up one goblet here? Or one sands here? I mean, they are both trash, but it's... Probably better than nothing. Checking real quick. Not gonna do it yet until you tell me. You have some resources. I mean, you probably don't want to waste it on a trash artifact like this, but it means that it's still very significant. Oh, you don't have much more? Sure. Okay, we'll try to clear with it. EM. Yep, that's fine. Oh, that's a lot of recharge. Definitely comfortable. You can definitely level up this weapon more for recharge. That's nice. Wait. Okay. It's probably just random stuff. Good. Good. Chill it up, boys. Mahuika, I prefer this order of operation. Check Mahuika build real quick. Ooh, not valuing crit rate. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 good substat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the same. Which one has more crit rate? This one. Attack. Mahuika prefer to have an EM sand when she is melting. That's fine. Crit rate. Oh, that's a lot of crit rate. Okay. So, oh, oh, this hurts. Get a Fontaine craftable weapon for her and level that to refinement 5 and 90. That is generally the best 4-star, free 4-star available. Oh, we'll cope with it. Good. Good. Not ideal. Bennett can definitely use more ER from artifacts and then use a different weapon. Nice. You focus on ER for Lale. Surprise. Yeah, she can definitely just use this. Call it a day. Good enough. Let's just go. Pen 10 Gamer, welcome into the stream. You hope they add the plunge and the skirk set to the strongbox next update. Next update probably not, but likely when the next artifact's coming out. Using the weapon temporarily. Here's the, if I know use it, she just needs the weapon to be level 1. And you'll not feel the difference.
Let me weave you a verse. No more lies. It all falls into place. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
You fools.
Lauma can actually use a bit more recharge.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Stay your hand. Leave this place for the everlasting.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, that is a little bit sloppy from my part. Let's see if we can probably kill it within one time the boss is down. You fell asleep? Ari, how are you feeling today? Have you gotten better from the sickness? I'll straight up get a heal actually.
Let me weave you a verse.
With one heart,
Minnie! Welcome back to stream.
the deception ends here. Branches a song.
Stand with me. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. No more lies. It all falls into place.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
For the everlasting forest.
Our bond is strong.
Time to come clean. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Body and Rain outlines your
Forest?
Stand with me.
Can't hide the truth.
Nice! Alright, let's bring the music back up since the previous playlist is down. You could never get it past half health? Maybe it's something that has to do with your gameplay. Also notice that boss specifically, you want to hit the seed on the ground so that it retaliates onto the boss. It amplifies the bloom and lunar bloom damage and then retaliate onto the boss. That's just the mechanic of that boss specifically.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Animal Tech 63. Get to work. You two. Time to end wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Oh, I did not crit. Oh my god, no crit.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Absorption test. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge.
Oh my god, no crit. Also no melt. Okay, let's resort to this.
Burn it down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Laline, East Papa, get light of the blazing sun. Rise with the sun. Everybody stand back. Stand clear. Get to work. You two. Time to end pyroclastic surge. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Absorption test! Show no mercy!
This will have to be Z rotation.
The blazing sun!
Nice! Meow! You joined Twitch viewers too, Asri! Alright, I was in the middle of saying Astrom and then I said Ari. That's the abomination that came out of my mouth. But Ari, I see you in duplicate. What's going on here? I think your build is definitely good. Well, I would say it can be improved, but the baseline is usable. Probably it has something to do with how you execute the team and knowledge about fighting specific bosses. Viewership maxing. Indeed. EM's gonna benefit both Nefer and Mohuiga.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges.
Rain outlines your fate.
You poor lost land. Drive across
Ah, she died. Accept your request. I am not in my account. This is not my account.
Leave this place for the everlasting.
Stand with me.
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
You don't understand the rotation stuff. Alright, I can talk more about it in a little bit.
No, my sword.
And how to execute things.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Can't witness the power for what?
Leave this place.
Take care of.
Oh my god, this is not a cool C6 Shinobu. She does not have the one-time immune to death thing. You try to improve your Humika but end up putting your Mulanni into godhood. That does happen sometimes. Happy accidents.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
Stand with me.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. The deception ends here. Time to come clean.
Let me leave you a verse.
Leave this place.
Our bond is strong.
Can't hide the truth.
I would love to have some time to just heal my Kuki Shinobu up. But the fighting is a little bit fast-paced for that.
Rain outlines your fate.
Forest, protect us with one heart. Time to come clean. Time to come clean. Sit within.
Rain cutter.
You poor lost land.
Lauma could use a little bit more energy recharge. As we see from a few times that we swap to Lauma and she does not have her burst.
No, my sword.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Only 60k with a Lauma? You mean Nefer's damage? Nefer's damage can be improved because she currently has an attack goblet instead of an elemental mastery goblet. Ari, I don't think you would like to touch your Mulanni. Her gameplay is incredibly janky and I don't think you would enjoy that gameplay personally.
Light it up. Go in. Animal.
You were spoiled by Novelet's gameplay.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly.
Not that it's a bad thing.
Incinerate.
But I think I know you somewhat well enough to make that recommendation.
Everybody stand back. Absorption test. Fulfill our pact. Seek Laline. Eat Papa. Light of the blazing sun.
Ari was just mentioning that she has not been touching her Mulanni in so long.
Incinerate. Rev the end. Teamwork is dreamwork. Animal test 6308. Suffer the wrath of Eastlick. Rev from the sky.
I would really like to trip. Oh boy.
Switching gears.
I'm going in. Absorption.
I have about 2 rotation left for this chamber.
East Papa.
Not ideal. Have to do the non-melting there. Oh my god, it's gonna move away. Yeah, no. The few hits that's not critting really messed me over there. 4 damage. Oh, is it because you happen to bite something that launched you into the air? That sometimes happens for Molani.
By the frost moon of old, the bond is strong.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Let me weave you a verse. You poor.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Rain outlines your fate.
Leave this place with one heart.
Stand with me. Oh.
It all adds up.
How did my Kokushina not die?
No more lies. Seek within.
Yeah, that happened.
By the frost moon of old, our bond is strong.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Let's see what you're made of.
Rain cutter. Stand with me.
With one heart.
Time to come clean. The mystery unravels.
When the blooms or hyper bloom hit, does it make more dendro core since it's dendro reaction on top of the damage? No, any of the bloom's reaction stuff hitting does not apply the element. Similar to how overload does not apply more pyro. The overload itself does not apply more pyro. Well, I guess sometimes it kind of does, like swirl kind of apply an element, but in the bloom case it does not apply element.
Light it up. I'm going in. Animal test 60. Get to work. You two. Time to end them. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
I messed up the melt there.
Rise with the. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy.
Need the melt on this one.
The wrath of Eastling.
Oh, I blame pain. I'm clicking swap. Do you hear the sound of swapping? Are your chat visible? Yes, your chat is visible. What's up?
How dare you?
Anytime now, Hoyo. Anytime now. Anytime. I'm also invulnerable, apparently. Thank you. Another retry in the bag.
Rain outlines your fate.
How are you doing?
No more lies. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Let me weave you a verse. First, lightning purified. Distant.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. Seek within.
No, my sword.
With one heart, we pray. Leave the
Stand with me.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. No more lies. It all falls into place. Time to come clean.
Rain cutter.
You poor last lamb for the everlasting.
Our bond is strong.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh! It got the Dendro. Oh. This ping is just 250-ish. So it's not that terrible during usual gameplay. But the moment that it does, the moment that caused me to reset earlier is due to a sudden spike in ping. And I think I lost connection with the server for a bit. That's why I cannot swap.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting. No more lies. Seek within.
I should not do that.
Can't hide the truth.
I should not use my burst like that.
Witness the power of the wild.
Leave this life.
Our bond is strong.
No more
It
lies.
can cause the boss to absorb Dendro instead.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Time to act.
With one heart, we pray. Forest,
Stand with me.
And she's dead. Shinobu's dead. Where's my cam? It's not here today. Usually on days that I do
leave this place for the everlasting.
Take care of.
story stuff, I'll turn on my cam. It's more reaction stuff. Do people like to see my cam when I'm tryharding gameplay? Yes? Alright then. After... probably not this stream. We can do a different one. Face of Despair? Fair enough.
For the everlasting force.
Stand with me.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Seek within. No more lies. It all falls into place.
Ring cutter.
Leave this place.
Out of my
I'm just gonna heal Shinobu up just for ease of play.
By the frosting of all.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. Let's see what you're made of.
You paralyzed land with one heart.
Time to come clean. It all adds up.
Forest, protect.
take care of.
Leave this place.
Usually in gameplay, I value the comfort a lot.
No more lies.
And in my own account, I often level up my defensive ability to the highest possible, or close to highest possible,
It all falls into place.
just to help minimizing the amount of time that we have to reset out of nowhere like that. And I prefer to focus more on the combo aspect of the gameplay.
The mystery unravels.
Know my sword. Ray outlines your fate.
So that's one of the reasons I rate Nepper not very highly on my own tier list.
It all falls into place.
Right now, her defensive options are kind of poo-poo.
Witness the power of the wild.
You paralyzed it.
Stand with me.
So almost another reset.
Let's see what you're made of. Seek within.
Know my sword.
Leave this place.
It all falls into place.
You don't like how Kukishinobu loses HP when she uses skill? Can Constellation fix that? Unfortunately, no. The only minor, it's not fully a fix, the only minor thing that Constellation gives is at C6, Kukishinobu can avoid death one time when she reaches 0 HP, she will just become 1 HP. One time every 100 seconds or something like that. Which is kind of a little bit of consolation thing, but it's very uncomfortable to play. If Kukishinobu is in the Hyper Bloom team, then she is the main damage dealer, so there's a lot of value to her. I'm okay with putting up with her HP, low HP stuff, but when she's just a healer and not much else, the fact that she's dying is quite annoying. C2 increase skill duration, yeah, it does, but often it does not lead to Kukishinobu not dying.
Light it up! Teamwork is true! Absorption test! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end the light of the blazing sun!
Not a great start.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Burn it down! Let's light it up! Yeah! I'm going in!
I will likely,
Eat Papa!
if I don't get 3 stars from this, I'll just likely move on to the next chamber rather than redoing.
Switching gears.
Alright, yeah, we'll take our time.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Stand clear! Get to work! You two! Time to end wrath from the sky!
Great, amazing! There's one more rotation left in this.
Absorption test!
Oh, that's bad ING.
Show no mercy!
It moved out of the banner circle.
Eat Papa! Get up! Pyroclastic surge!
We move on.
Rise with the Teamwork is dreamwork! Stand clear! Fulfill our pact! Wrath from the sky!
Kukishinobu can heal herself, but it requires staying on Kukishinobu because Kukishinobu only heals the active character. And in optimized gameplay, we don't want to stay on the support more than necessary.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul!
For the everlasting forest.
Our bond is strong!
Yeah, Mahuka does not want to trade that. Unfortunate.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Ring cutter!
You poor last one. By the frost.
Oh my god, Shinobu! Joseph McCullough, welcome into the stream.
Body rain outlines your
For the everlasting forest.
Our bond is strong!
No more lies. It all adds up. Seek within.
Witness the power of Gura!
You poor lost.
Please. Oh my god. Okay, I dodged that.
No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here. It all falls into place.
Yeah, other than that, it should be pretty straightforward.
Forest, protect us. By the frost,
Time to act.
You know, I'm running away. There's a kill right here, not worry. Kuru can heal herself. It just takes time.
Burn it down! I'm going in! Absorption test! Get to work! You two! Time to end them! Pyroclastic surge! Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! A minor error. Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of me! Wrath from the sky! Rise with the... Yeah, going in! Animal test 63. Get to work! Eat Lobby! Eat Papa! Get pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Very nice. I was hoping for that.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Stand clear! Show no mercy! You two! Time to light up the blazing sun!
Come.
Incinerate! Fulfill our pact! I'm going in! Absorption test! Suffer the wrath of evil! Wrath from the sky!
Kill? Not kill yet. Kill. What's that Mahuika crit rate? 33%. After set buff should be 73%. Down we go. So 1 star missing. But I believe this star is very attainable if you build your characters a little bit more. You have about 2 weeks remaining. Chamber is peak annoying enemy, I agree. Here are the things that I think you can improve. And then I will go over some rotation stuff too. First of all, get a different weapon. This weapon basically has 0 passive for Mahuika. Nothing at all. Get... what's the name of the weapon? Fontaine Craftable, we just call it that. R5, ideally. For artifacts, you want to get more crit rate than this, you could look into a crit rate circlet. You see how painful it is to see Mahuika missing crit? Consistency matters quite a lot on this gal because a big part of her damage is 1 big nuke from the burst first hit. And missing that is usually equate to a reset or missing a lot of damage. It's much more better to go with consistency rather than high amount of crit damage on this. Even if you have to sacrifice crit damage to get more crit rate for consistency, that is worth it. And generally, you want to try to aim for crit rate being around half of crit damage after all the buff for the maximum amount of damage possible. Just optimization stuff. Yeah, you're welcome, Yusuf. Let me double check a few things. This can be at level 9. That's just a guaranteed improvement. Skill at level 9. Other things is okay. Never definitely get the last ascension. You don't exactly need to get her to level 90, but last ascension gives her more crit rate, I think. Yeah, and allows you to get her skill talent to 9. And one more thing, get a EM goblet. An EM goblet, even without good substat, is better than a wrong main stat. And for this, you get 40 EM and 8 crit rate. For a correct EM main stat, you get 187 EM. This is nothing compared to that. She is an EM scaler. Okay, that's pretty much it. Oh wait, level weapon level 90. There we go. That's pretty much it. You wish you can watch the live, but you're watching an anime. Sorry, Timmy. It's alright, Wizard. Enjoy your anime. Thanks for dropping by to say hi. Can you join for a bit help? You can. Give me a moment. I am going to demonstrate a rotation for Yusuf. Also, let me know if I calling your name wrong. Enough for rotation. Looks like this. I'm gonna use Farina for ease of demonstration, I guess. I can use I know. Actually. I know does not can only well. I know stat doesn't matter, so when we use this weapon, we only care about passive. Because I know damage is really bad. That's basically what it is. So for a team like this, you want to go something like so. Hydro character use skill then burst. Next character use skill then burst. Shinobu use skill because her burst doesn't matter. And then for Nefer, you use skill and then just hold charge attack on her. Skill, hold charge attack. Just keep holding it. You don't even have to let go. That's a basic Nefer rotation. Yusuf, got it. Is that how you usually play this team, or do you do it differently? Skill burst, skill burst. Shinobu burst does not matter, so we just use skill. Skill, just hold charge attack. That's the easy version of it. You don't have to worry about dash cancel or anything. You do need help in Stygian because you're unable to kill the boss Hera, which looks like Seahorse in Fearless. Yes. I thought you were watching an anime. What's the sound effect? When we will know the 4-star in the next banner? Monday. Now let's take a look at the Mahuika team rotation. This is what you're gonna do. I can show it as I'm doing it. And when a burst is ready, just use it. That was how you do it for any character. Usually the concept behind it is each on-field character or on-field DPS usually have a short window when they can dish out a lot of damage.
Except we call that
For Mahuika is her burst duration. For Nefer is 2 of her skills duration. And we want for the main DPS in that short window to have all the buffs possible from support. So that's why we usually cycle through the support. It's the same concept for Mahuika team. I'm gonna do it. Skill, Bennett, skill burst, Sucrose skill, Silali skill burst, Mahuika burst, and then do damage. The damage number doesn't matter right now. I'm just showing the rotation. The weapon is also wrong. One more time. Bennett skill, burst, Sucrose skill, Silali skill, burst, and then Mahuika field time. Same concept with Never. And what you want to do on support, the supports that have relevant bursts, where their bursts are important, you want to build enough energy recharge on them so that you can use their burst whenever you go back to the support. So whenever your main DPS is done with the field time, all the support bursts should be ready to go to start another rotation. That's always should be the case, rather than using a burst when available. Guys, you don't really play Genshin just because Ari is a mod? Oh, do you know Ari? Is that Ari still playing, I see? I don't want to overwhelm you with information, but do you have any question regarding the rotation thing before we can move on? And then I will also send you this list for improvement in build. No, brother. Ah, hello, Joseph. Welcome in. Would the rotation for Never be the same when you use Xingqiu instead of Aino? I would say this. Using Xingqiu is a little bit too complicated right now. I suggest you build Aino and use Aino for now. Using Xingqiu is another layer complication. That's I would not recommend you to learn right now when you're just learning rotation. Try to build Aino up. I know it's a little bit of pain, but you don't need any but Aino talent. You just need her to have enough level so she doesn't die from one shot enemy one shotting. That's it. Give her enough energy recharge and you should be good to go. Yeah, just give her enough energy recharge. She's actually good to go right now. The main reason for Xingqiu not working, I'll just dive a little bit into it for anyone interested, is that his cooldown is too long. His skill has a 21-second cooldown. His burst has a 20-second cooldown. Meanwhile, Never rotation is usually lasting around 18 seconds or a little bit less. So if you just play Xingqiu normally, use skill and burst, you're gonna have to wait around just staring at the enemy for like 3 seconds. The advanced way of doing it is that you alternate using skill and using burst on Xingqiu. That is the part that I think it's a little bit distracting to learn right now for yourself when you're just learning about rotation. Just if you don't understand that, don't worry about it. Use Aino for now. Okay, so we are good with this account. Let's move on to the next one. Xingqiu talent is so long, Furina skill cooldown is 30 seconds. Furina skill cooldown is 20 seconds. Furina skill duration is 30 seconds. Aoi, are you still here? You're really welcome yourself. If you have any more questions and if you have exhausted everything that I have mentioned today and you're itching for more, you're welcome to come back to the stream and ask. And I generally just recommend hanging out in community of people that is enjoying the game and is knowledgeable about the game. You will gradually just gain a lot of knowledge as well as confidence in playing the game. Alright, Joseph, thanks for stopping by. Have a lovely day ahead of you. Aoi! Is Aoi asleep? If Aoi is asleep, we can just go ahead to Milo's account right now. Okay, no response. Let's move on. Yeah, let's go with Milo. This will be the last account for today though. It's close to midnight for me. Wizard, you're needing help with Stygian, right? I think Stygian takes priority because it's about to be resetted, and Abyss will have 2 more weeks. We can go with Wizard. Which difficulty do you need to help with? I'm gonna go grab a cup of water real quick. I've been sad. Milo, we can help your account when I do Abyss help. Today is more focusing on Stygian help because it's about to reset, and Abyss is staying for a while longer. Wizard, you can send me your account information. In Discord. Go ahead and join Discord. There we go. Chat! Are you enjoying me suffering? We're helping people along the way. Clearing Deb's account was really nice though. It took quite a bit of effort, but we got there in the end. Ten with 10 CBT content. As per usual, yes Timmy, thank you. Milo, are you saying that you want Stygian help? I'm saying that because Wizard wants the Stygian help. I'm gonna go with Wizard. Just making sure there is no misunderstanding there. Yeah. I'm gonna just general the contents up ahead. I think tomorrow I'll try to finish up a recording for a video on new characters buff, and hopefully I can push it out on Tuesday before the patch drops, so people can get a Razor language version of all the characters buff next patch and how everything's gonna change. We did talk about that on yesterday's stream. I want to polish that and make that into a video as well. Talking about it on stream does help. I can take a few segments from the stream into the video. Mostly it is about polishing the script of the video and make sure that it's structured in a nice way for people to understand. Wizard, go ahead and message me privately on Discord. I am not seeing your message yet. Oh, hold on, let me scroll up a little. Ari, did you answer my question regarding how are you doing today? I think I asked that at one point, then I am a little bit engulfed in some gameplay that I forgot to check. You heard that Mona so good? It's so good. Mona is having more teams she can be played in. Her position in the Skirk team is unchanged, and that part is getting no buff. However, Mona can be used in a Morlani team and buffs quite a bit now. At C0, she's still going to be a side grade to other options, but perhaps you have some constellation of Mona, and that's going to be better. Is it? You good? Your doctor have not prescribed you good meds that worked pretty quickly. Wait. Your doctor aren't? Huh? Oh, so your aunt is a doctor and she prescribed you good meds and that worked very quickly. Okay. It's great to hear. Hopefully you'll recover soon. I'm thinking of... there are pretty good amount of people that responded to yes, wanting to try D&D. So it's probably I'm gonna create a role with all the people that has responded yes to it, and then I can just ping that role for when I can set up a D&D game. Likely either Tuesday or Thursday, probably Thursday. I need some time to prepare. Steroids? Steroids? For what? For a cold? Hello Mini, welcome back. Am I gonna stream it? I will play it in Discord and other people can join the Discord call. I think role-playing in D&D can be something that people may be a little bit more shy about, so we'll take it slow for people joining. Wizard, I still see no message from you. Do you still want to continue? So one of the problem, just gonna yap a little. Oh, I see it now. Yes. One of the thing that I'm trying to think about for Genshin D&D is that the combat system in a tabletop role-playing game is a little bit hard to design around the elemental system of Genshin. So the combat will feel a little bit different. If each character just create one kind of Genshin-esque, a character in Teyvat that has a vision, then naturally at some point you're gonna meet an enemy that is immune to your element, and it's gonna be pretty hard to fight against them. When we are playing Genshin the game, we can swap characters, but if we are playing D&D, we are playing one character, our character, so that's a pretty messy problem. So what I'm thinking is that we are just gonna flavor in the vision and just do the combat system that's typical in D&D. Okay, I'm logging in. I'll need the verification code. Verification code sent to your email.
Emotional damage.
It's kind of board game-ish. Walter White. I'm Skylar White, yo. My husband's Walter White, yo. Uh-huh. I got it. It's like, wow. Okay. You want to try D&D? I can give you a sneak peek right now. It's pretty simple. It's interact. We can do it by voice and chat. Like I can just paint a scenario and you can just respond to it in chat. Alright, let's see. How do we do this? Alright, here it goes. You are a vision holder in the world of Teyvat. And recently, just very recently, you have earned yourself a spot in the Knights of Favonius. The interviewing process and training process was taking quite some time, but you got there in the end. And finally, the Favonius and Knight Captain Kaya has greeted you.
I'm hungry.
And welcomed you to the team. Your first mission: escorting a merchant going from Mondstadt to Liyue.
There will definitely be something that catches
And
your
this is your chance to show off your skill. Towards somewhere in the middle of the road from Mondstadt to Liyue, at the bridge between Mingyun Village and Guili Plains, you notice something wrong. The wind seems to be a little bit more still. The air seems arid. And the sky seems to just been bright a moment ago, now having black clouds all over. You notice from afar some sign of abyssal corruption. What would you like to do? You can type in 1 or 2 brief sentences responding to that in chat. That is the essential of playing a D&D game, a role-playing game. You put yourself into a character's shoes and roleplay. Dungeons and Dragons and other tabletop role-playing games, like, go ahead and continue with your response. I would love to see that. That's just a scenario that I envision in my head, and I would love to see your response. I'm just yapping more as people are typing. That is the essential part of a Dungeons and Dragon game and tabletop role-playing in general. They are all a tool. They are rule set, they are combat, but at the core of it is a place for us to immerse ourselves into another world and roleplay. Say anything. So the game, you get out of it whatever you put in. It can definitely be a fun and light-hearted game to play with friends. So I could give you just some responses real quick. I know I'm stalling quite a bit here. I just like to give people a glimpse of it. Between a group of friends, I have played that between a close group of friends, and yeah, they are Kuro and Zephron. They have all played with me. And we can make it as meme as we want or as serious as we want. We can definitely say with the previous scenario that I have painted, we went to that bridge over here. And okay, I see abyssal corruption up ahead. You know what? I'm gonna be using my power of a geo vision to erect a huge pillar in front of the bridge, and then I make sure to erect another pillar in front of that pillar so I can keep climbing, right? And then we bypass that bridge entirely. Instead of going through the bridge, I am just creating another bridge on this side of the map. How about that? And then me as a storyteller will go, yeah, fuck you. You can roll a dice that has 20 sides to determine whether you will be able to do it. And then that motherfucker rolls a 20 and I go, fuck. Alright, you did it. You can also go as mediumly or as serious as you want. You can go with a kind of tone of voice, with any tone of voice, like so. So here's another example of a response. I see a sign of abyssal corruption ahead. I would like to bend down to just hide behind the tall grass and observe it from afar. May I do a perception check to see what's going on the bridge? Can I hear the sound of any abyss mage? And me as a game master, we can go, okay, that sounds very reasonable. Give me a perception check and we can see if you are noticing anything out of the order. Oh, that is a roll of 12. You can definitely hear the from afar. Something like that. It's a game of make-believe. It's a game of friends just hanging out together and just painting a wall that we can hang out and enjoy in. You're looking around for so this is Ari's response. You're looking around for a safer looking route, wary of the dangers it seems to approach. Yeah, that's definitely a way to do that. Then I would respond with, you open the map and take a look at it. You can see that there is no other path really to cross this bridge. But one thing you can do is you can go up close to Wangshu Inn and just take a little bit of path across the water like so. There are some islands, small islands in between. So it will be a little bit of effort to carry the carriage that you're carrying with you, but it could be a lot safer. That's something I would say. I could say. The power is your word, definitely. D&D makes mission and adventure to collect the constitution of the character in the game as elemental skill rather than have one vision. That can be one way to handle it. Yeah. Okay, let's check out Stygian here. And I am happy to answer more questions as it comes along. There's Power Glass asking, do we think Valka will buff Knight of Favonius? I do not think that right now in the game, Valka will buff Knight of Favonius. I do not think so. That's the answer. Because we just have a round of buff already for Mondstadt characters. I think it's likely that the next round of buff will be for Liyue characters. But it's still gonna be some time until then. We're doing Fearless. You used to roleplay all the time in your youth? There's a lot of avenue for that. There's just straight up text roleplay in a forum or something like that. There's real life roleplay, whatever they call it, LARP. Meaning LARP. Yeah, it's just an abbreviation. Where is it? Live action role playing. There's improvisation acting. It's all kind of somewhat similar-ish. Not exactly similar, that's not the word, but somewhat closely in relation to each other. Eula, Amber, Kaya, Lisa, Jean. There are some more characters to be buffed there. They could. It would be really pog if Hoyoverse does that. I don't think Hoyoverse will do that. Okay, so have you done the Gene cheese? Or is your Alikino able to clear? This looks a little bit rough. I guess. But what we will do on the first one? Oh, there's Mahuika. Okay. Oh, okay. We have options here. The problem is kind of... Yeah. How build... Which one is your best character around here? That's new. Let's see one. Interesting. That works. Okay, Mahuika may not be able to do the job. Touche. Hello, Pika. Wait, that's a lot of crit. What the hell? Oh, right, because you don't have crit rate. No. Oh, hello there. Okay, okay, I see you. I see you. Okay. Flame's team will definitely be able to clear. I can see the case for splitting Inefa to a different team. It's a little bit rough, I would say. A little bit rough. Alikino has this weapon. Okay, let's just try it out. Any other characters that's worth looking at? There's Verena, there's no Valette. Verena, does she have anything? No cons. Any cons here? C5 Bennett. Oh, okay. Oh, Kinech. What's Kinech doing? C4 official. Oh, C2 Yansan and not leveled up. C4 Chavez not leveled up. Okay. Coupe Mansion. Hello. Do you have a Kukishinobu somewhere here? Just as a healer for Flames? No. Okay, we're gonna have to play healer less then. And finally, do you happen to have... Ooh. This can be an option. No Crescent Spike. Okay. Could do that. We could also do Jean. Sure, Jean would do. Let's try it out. Try it out. Rather than just sitting here and contemplating. Let's try it out. You've never used Mahuika as a DPS. Wait. Oh right, Mahuika can just, yeah, be an off-field DPS for Novelet too. That's fine. You can finally join stream again from December 1. Is it your exams are now over? Yeah, we'll just see, test things out first.
I've been waiting. Please hold for just a moment.
Time to go.
Forgive my prior inconsideration. Ha! I'm going in! Forgive my discouragement. Look out! Lazy girl. Apologies.
Stay still, please, lady. Thank you.
Teamwork is strength. Overrule. Bring it.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Everybody stand back. The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times flee. Let it be. Let's light it up. Look out. Teamwork is strength. Go on.
Easily. I wonder if we can get away with a little bit less characters for Alekino team, and then we can save other characters for the other team. Regardless, let's try other teams. Try to see if this works.
Settle down.
Strike a pop. Burn it down. Let the world collide!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Light up the blazing sun!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Shower new flames! Time to shine!
Yes, defensive mode engaged.
Light it up!
Oh, should stop that.
Preparing for dust up.
Bow your head.
Possible.
Installation chamber.
Rise with the sun! Rest from the sky!
Silence. Be sanctified.
Defensive mode engaged.
Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Accept
Pyroclastic surge!
installation chamber.
So the biggest problem is just Flynn's team, I'm gonna reckon. You wish you get to use your unorthodox team comps more, and now it's just mostly on-field Farina. I think it's likely because your account has invested a lot into Farina, Jackson. So that is the optimal thing nowadays. Yeah, Flynn's team is likely having a little bit of trouble without Inefa. Let's check artifacts on these characters. That's good. That's okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Go this. Is this another case of dodging? Oh man. Okay. Here we go. Dodging my ass off. Is Ino on a reasonable weapon?
The light will never
Okay.
die.
Go claw! Animal test 63 away!
Close your eyes. Observe. I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Where's my energy? Where's all my energy? How much energy does your Flames have? ER. Oh. 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 Okay. Let's fix that. Oh. Oh. Okay. That is a little bit hard to fix. Okay. Planes in a regular team want at least 130 energy. Planes with Fischl can go with a little bit less.
I created another.
But this is a little bit too low. Ideally, Ino should hold a Favonius to help Planes with energy. Ino hold the event weapon helps herself with energy. And sometimes that's not enough. Sometimes you have to help the team as well.
Strike them down. I stand against the long night. Close your eyes. And purge the darkness. Fear the dark.
Yeah, the majority of Flynn's damage comes from his burst. If he's not bursting, all of his crit or his stat is going to waste. I'm gonna, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna try to find some pieces with more ER here. This is one that can be changed, I think. Tyke. You don't look for ER at all. Do you happen to have an attack and 3000 ER? Okay, I can work that. You use Inefa? Inefa gives less energy than Fischl.
The North wins!
Inefa gives less energy.
The light
By
will never
royal
die!
decree! Stand clear! Lash attack!
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. I stand against the long night. Close and your purge eyes. the darkness!
Have to let that go here.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Where's my 5? Fischl, where's my 5? Thank you. Bullet. What can we do with the other teams? Can we sneak Inefa back in here? Because I think the damage department is also a little bit cooked on this one.
The light will never die!
Animal test 6308! Being done, water bomb!
I stand against the long night!
You probably play Flames against the Patui boss with the shield when Flames first come out and say, "Yeah, I have enough energy." Yeah, that enemy specifically give Flames more energy.
Lash attack! Stand clear!
Close your eyes. Observe.
Because it's a Flames shield enemy.
Close your eyes. You will hear the dark.
Being done! Midnight, bitch!
Be silent. To dust.
I am dying.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness. Close your eyes. You will hear the dark.
It's better.
You are dead!
I'm still gonna die.
Reveal thyself! Animal test
I have to be really careful here.
Do you hear the dark? Be silent. Night falls.
Lash attack!
Midnight phantasmal.
Absorption test!
Observe. Be silent. Do you hear the dark?
Scared.
Night falls.
Go claw! Shadow Raven!
Starlight. Be
Dispel
silent.
the
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you hear the dark?
Oh, so close.
By royal decree, stand clear!
No. Is Favonius Codex the least rare Favonius? Not really. You probably have just wished on a banner that has Favonius Codex. Okay. Gonna have to be more careful here.
The light will never die.
Oz, reveal! Go claw! Animal test 6308!
Strike them down.
Wait, where's my energy? The light will never
By
die!
royal decree! Two on this! Absorption test! Stand clear! Flash attack!
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Not enough ER here. Move on to the next one.
Midnight vet.
Being done! Animal test 60!
Be silent.
Is he attacking me? I have to be really careful. I have no shield or heal.
Observe.
Two on this!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
As you wish me.
Absorption test!
Be silent. Observe.
Strike them down!
Night falls.
Fine. Dodge that array of
Be
attacks.
silent. To dust.
Go claw! Being done!
I think we are a little bit behind in terms of time.
Observe.
I can continue trying.
Night falls. Observe. Fear the dark.
Why do you have 7 codex? Because you wish on a weapon banner that has codex? Likely.
Odd reveal weapon! Animal hyperspace!
Be silent. To dust.
Oh, he's over here. Ah!
Observe. To dust.
Shadow wave! Animal test 60!
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Two on this! By royal
What can we do about this? I think brute force it will take a really long time. Let me see if I can fix any of the team issue. This Sucrose does have a good build. This Fischl. I mean, if I put her off Favonius, it's gonna be a pain. Also, you have no good bow for Fischl. What if? What if? Cooking? Or cooked? Oh, cooking. Cooking. Circle impact, dodging impact, shield impact. I mean, some of them are used a little bit less often than others.
Animal test 6308! Absorption! Being done! Waterbox!
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
I stand against the long night
Be silent.
and purge the darkness.
Go claw! Ha! Wings of dark! Lash attack!
Observe. To dust. Do you fear the dark?
Two on this! Being done! Animal test 6308!
I stand against the long night
Observe.
and purge the darkness. Oh, that was not good execution on my part.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Go claw! Lash attack! Shadow raven! Absorption test! Swirl! Mark!
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Strike them down. ER.
Fear the dark.
Odd reveal!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
So hard to look who's attacking here. Oh!
I will
Damn it.
return
Oh!
an avalanche.
What for bonus do you always get in character limited banner? You don't. Everything is the same chance. Unless it is rated up. Yeah, this is not cooking. I was kind of hoping that the weapon would make EM sound a little bit better, but no, that is not really cooking. Okay. And we go with something else. How about this? Why is Flint's only hitting close to 200k? Why not?
The light will never die!
Also, this is without enough.
This realm is no
He died.
princess.
Flint is usually around 70% of the team damage in his optimal team with Inefa. Inefa does a lot of damage. They both buff each other.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. I stand against the long night.
I run.
Purge the darkness. Close your eyes.
That's fine.
Strike them down.
And this guy does not.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Rise the north wind. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Strike them down. Midnight vent.
Absorption test. Enhanced cannon one.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust. I stand against the long night and purge the darkness. Twilight.
Animal test 60.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Sucrose Codex is not paying off a huge amount here. I was hoping that would fix Flint's energy problem.
Absorption test.
Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Shadow Raven. Let night. Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
It's not worth it, man.
Alright, close your eyes.
We try. What other options do we have? Do you happen to have a particular weapon? You do not. What if? You also do not have that particular weapon. Okay, we can do something else with this. Who can be here and actually provide something for the team? Kachina? I guess I can go with this, and it's not terrible. Yeah, it's not terrible. All this. All this. Alright, well, it's fine. This plus this. Okay, we're going to need to see if the first team is able to do the job. Geo Traveler? Yeah, can do that. It takes a lot of try though, I don't really want to attempt that. It's not easy to do.
Bow your head.
Bring it! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Silence!
Time to shine! Hear the echoes of the valley! Rise with the sun!
Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled!
Wrath from the sky! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Let the mountain flame boil! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Silence!
Strike a pose! Bring it! Rise with the sun! Time to shine! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Be sanctified.
Wrath from the sky!
Oh! Choke a little bit at the end there. I can definitely do it. We found the solution. We found the solution.
Bow your head.
Shower me with the... Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Let the world come alive! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop!
Settle down! The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Shower me with flames! Let my name echo! Hear the
It was
echoes
not
of the
fixed.
Wrath from the sky!
Silence!
Let the world collide! Yoo-hoo! Pyroclastic surge!
Settle down! Let the mighty be humble!
Bring it!
Okay, now everything should be decently easy. Let's clear the Alikino version. Almost. Keyword.
Transfix and wait. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive me, Crier. Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Wind strike.
Apologies. Overruled. Forgive my disturbance. Teamwork is strict. Apologies. Transfix. Let's light it up.
One with wind and cloud.
I'm going in. The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times fleet. The night is cold.
Wind strike.
Give my disturbance. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Look out. Pardon me.
Laid bare.
My guiding star. Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Please hold for just a moment.
Witness my wrath.
Forgive Transfire in consideration.
Little bit tough here.
Please remain seated.
Wind strike.
Out.
Yeah. Could be executed better and could use another character that buffs instead of Layla. We need to figure this out and we should be good. What do I use Zhangling? Monopyro it up. Not using Layla's app? No. Layla app is never enough. She's just functioning as a shield.
Please appreciate my sincerity. The banquet is nearing its end. Teamwork is dreamwork. Look out. Nice apologies.
That hurts.
Yeah, I can do the rotation better.
I'm going in.
Laid bare.
Let's light it up. Fancy that? Teamwork is strict.
One with wind and cloud.
The banquet is nearing its end.
Transfixed.
Joyous times of fleet. I'm going in. You're toast.
Wind strike.
Pardon me.
Commendable.
everlasting as the moon.
Is it a retry or is it a change teammate? I think it's a change teammate angle. Xiangling just a little bit scuffed there. What's Xiangling constellation, by the way? No, C6. Xiangling's not terrible, I guess, because she does provide some buffing. I think liking the Bennett's uptime is a little bit rough. How about we do this? This. Try Xingqiu instead. There is no vaping on the shield. There is no vape or melt on the shield. I mean, honestly. She's still the goat. Yeah, I'm aware that I can use Xingqiu. What is the chance that this is actually better than any other version we've played?
Harder! Full speed ahead! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Time to get killed.
My dispersion! Look out! Quick as a flash! Start them! Let's light it up! Everybody!
Late bear. Clouds high. Burn tall.
Force first! On light! I'm going in! The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times of fleet. Overrule. Look out.
Fine.
Control breathing. Everybody stand. Apologies.
Transfix.
Follow me. Quick as a flash. Start the clock. I'm going in.
Oh, almost. Hold on. Do this. I need a little bit, tiny bit more energy. Oh, wait, was that worse? Because it's a level 50. Well, okay. Can't believe you completed this boss in 60 seconds. Congrats.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Wind strike.
Hold faster, stronger. Ha! Everybody stand back. Give my spirit. Shock out. On my mark. Pardon me. Transfix. Apologies.
Wind strike.
Foot first. Adventure teamwork is true. Look out. Oh.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's. Everybody stand. The banquet is nearing its end. So it's time to leave. I hear children.
Need to play better. Hey Columbina, welcome into the stream.
Please appreciate my sincerity. The banquet is nearing its end. I'm going in.
Wind strike.
Apologies. Transfix. Pardon me. On my teamwork is true.
Laid bare. Clouds high. The birds come.
Down quick as a everybody stand. The banquet is nearing its end. So it's time to leave. Transfix. Let's light it up. Control breathing. On my... I'm going in!
Laid bare.
Faster! Stronger!
Oh,
Let's
unfortunate.
light it up! Teamwork is...
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
The banquet is
Oh, come on. Menacing, which server are you on?
Appreciate my sincerity.
Wind strike.
Please hold for just a moment. Quick as a flash! Forgive my prior inconsistency.
Look at she run.
Pardon me. I'm going in! Out. Start the clock! Overrule. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Jeez, that hurts. Foot first. Teamwork is true. Out. Let's light it up.
Clouds high. The birds...
Let's... I'm going in! Please hold for just a moment.
Laid bare.
Go!
Wind strike.
Control breathing. On my... Everybody stand! Apologies. discourage factor. Stronger. Look out. I'm going in. Please hold for just a moment.
No!
Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Okay, let's try a different thing. Did Fearless 168, but die couldn't do Sigurd. Sigurd is having hella HP and die. It's very difficult. I mean, at the very least, Ian Sun is still a scroll holder for this team, and that does have its value. Her buffing is so-so right now. Imagine if she is level 80 or 90. You're clearing that, no question. This is level 1 talent Ian Sun, by the way. Yeah, at the very least, she's still holding scroll. Let me see if I can try to funnel a little bit more energy into Ian San. Okay, that's a good weapon. Let me try this. Better. If that's the case, I can probably do this, maybe. I want Kazuha to be last. Okay. Yeah, let's try this.
Quick as a flash! Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Columina, I don't think you have answered my question on which server you are on.
Please appreciate my
If you are in Asia and you want help with menacing, I can simply carry you with my account. My account is in Asia.
Everybody stand back! Start the clock! Forgive my discourtesy. Apologies. Transfixed. Let's light it up! Teamwork is wind strike. Faster, stronger. Pardon me. Apologies. Laid bare. I'm going in.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn for just a moment. Quick as a flash.
The time is not really working out for me. So what I want is more time. Yeah, this is a very minor optimization that I have to do here.
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Pardon me. Everybody stand back.
Just every second mana.
Laid bare. Control breathing. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict. Apologies. On my... Pardon me. See that coming. I'm going in.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The bird.
is nearing its end. This is where it's fall. Overruled. Quick as a flash. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Start that. Give my discourtesy. Let it be. Controlled breathing. I'm going in.
Come on.
Apologies.
Okay. And I'm gonna do it. I think I messed up a little bit and that could be done faster, but I'm not gonna redo that. Here we go, the last one. Here, notice how with Inifa, Flame's gonna have even more energy problem. Official is an entire battery for a city.
The light will never die!
Go fly!
Cleanup sequence in
Be silent. Observe.
No buzz.
Be silent. Fear
One buzz.
against the long night and purge the darkness!
Being done.
insulation chamber.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Observe. Be silent. Strike them down!
Obviously the damage is very good,
Close your eyes.
but you're getting
Nightfall.
very close.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Do not being able to buzz. I don't think this one's gonna be able to. Nope. Oh, there we go. Barely. Good.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Night
I'm
falls.
hitting the wrong guy. Where's the main guy? Over here.
Be silent.
Oh, got it.
Defensive mode engaged.
Absorption test.
Observe. To dust.
So this is with around 120. I would definitely recommend at least 125 for more comfortable. You notice that some of those moments you can barely get the burst back. I believe some of those moments is aided by some other enemies dying and we're getting some enemy particles helping. For more comfort in gameplay, get at least 120. Yeah, I think you originally started with something like 110. I cannot remember which artifact you used. Thank you, Jackson. Big PP flames indeed. And with that, we cleared Fearless this one. He has no ER because you thought it's useless for him. Yeah, that's a misconception that some people do have. Yippee! Is this a friendship team or you're actually trying to build Razor for the buff next patch? Okay, we're good to go. Let's see. I think other than the ERG issue, I don't have anything else to comment on your characters. They are all very well built. I'm gonna say that try to balance the crit rate and crit damage a little bit more. As a rule of thumb, crit rate after all buffs should be roughly equal to half of crit damage after all buff. Of course, there's a ceiling that's 100 crit rate and you cannot go over that. But anytime that you can, you should. That is the optimal mathematical way to obtain the most damage possible. Even when you have to sacrifice a little bit of crit damage to get that crit rate, it's worth it for the consistency. Yeah, sure, we can. This plus 36 is this, and then it usually multiplies this crit rate to crit damage. It's that. Okay, let's try a build with very similar crit value. Okay, and try to give, I'm gonna try to give 20 crit rate to and take 40 crit damage from you, so very similar crit value. And now you're gonna have 63.3 plus 36 times minus 40 crit damage is what? 272. And that is more. That is in fact 9% better with similar crit value. If you balance your crit rate to close to 100, that is 9% better than your current crit in terms of overall damage. Other than that, I don't think I have anything to comment. Unless you have any question. Is Varisa worth getting or C1 Colombina? If you care about, I mean, Varisa is still a very strong character. Though to be at the strongest, Varisa will need to use an overload team with Shavras, Yensan, and either Mahuika or Durin. If you use any makeshift option like Shangling or Pyro Traveler, the team damage drops off by around 10 to 15%. Is that something you're okay with? If that's okay with you, you can go for Varisa. If you don't want to play her at her non-premium team, then you can go ahead and skip over Varisa. A pooling decision is also taking into consideration whether you like a character or not, and that I cannot tell you because that's each player's personal preference. I can tell you how good a character is. Colombina, we have no information about her constellation, so I cannot tell you how good she is. Wait for about 1 week, we're gonna find more Colombina leaks, and then I can answer that question for you. Alright, chat. If there is one more account I can do, who would like me to help with that Stygian? You have gilded good for enough because you think it's upcoming patch like Colombina, you think you have to switch to the new artifacts? Is gilded good for enough? Gilded is okay for enough. If you have a cracked gilded set, then it's fine to keep her on this. Though, in a team with Flames, where Flames is doing more damage than her, you would rather go in a support nod-krai set and I know Noblesse. Noblesse and enough support nod-krai set, so that you buff Flame's damage even more. Or an alternative option is to use I know on support nod-krai set and Inefa on Tenacity or Millilith. They both do very similar thing. Plans Inefa, Colomina, and Sucrose. I'm aware that Colomina will have a new set coming from her. I don't know what it's gonna be. But it's likely that Flames, Inefa, Colomina, all of them gonna use 3 new nod-krai sets. So either Flames DPS set, Inefa support set, and Colomina her own set, or something similar, just swapping things around. Thanks for advice. You're welcome, Colomina. It's likely that we have to use new artifacts. They will incentivize it. They will make some kind of restriction that only Colomina or only nod-krai character will be able to use the artifact set, the new artifact set, and then it's gonna be really good. So, they're probably gonna do something like that. Okay, I think I'm actually beaten right now. So we are going to stop the stream right there as well. I'm gonna log out of this account to my account, and then we can do an ending screen. So are you also farming artifacts for Colomina? Yeah, we can kind of infer or predict that Colomina will like to have HP and likely using the support artifact set. No. Like which artifact set for her? Inefa. The support set? Colomina set will be if you're from nod-krai plus 200 crit damage plus 100 crit rate. If you're not from nod-krai, you die. Truer words have never been spoken. If you don't have 4 nod-krai character in the team, Colomina will remove herself from your account. That it's been a pleasure. I believe that's gonna be the last Stygian help stream I will do for this patch, though I think tomorrow is still within the month. We'll take a chill day on Sunday stream. You already have 4? Good. And here's the ending screen. I appreciate every one of you for hanging around chat. Through pain and through perseverance and through it's a nice moments of having conversation together, we made it through the end of the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed that bit of D&D I injected into the middle of the stream and intrigued you enough to find out more. I will likely do some D&D stuff in the Discord server next week, so you can join that to see what's up. Until then, have a good rest of your day. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Follow on Twitch. Check out my other videos on YouTube. There's gonna be a video guide on all the new Hex and Circle character buffs coming soon. And here's the music. Send you off. Bye bye. think that's at the end of the stream. Holy shit, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs given. Damn! Love you, Ari. Words cannot convey my appreciation for you, and my head is halfway to the desert of Hammervamve right now, so I cannot think of more flowery words for you. Thank you, truly, Ari. Hopefully next week you're gonna be of a peak health condition so that we can hang out and do some D&D stuff together.